Orası mı tavara? Satmak ne yerbensin الوقت هاي Orası o bir مكواش توي خانق Guarda Zuluensi. Şöyle yıkama. Eski şut yıkama.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area of responsibility in this system.
It's big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a sharp pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, what? It's fallen behind him. And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi running with the ball. And they're quick to get it back. That's a good run down the left. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. That's a lovely pass for Olise. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well seen. Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played.
Shot a goal! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. This is a promising build-up. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Neymar with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Elects to cross. Oh, great leap! And again. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's beaten the last man. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And this is Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Always going over the top.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
And here's Nedved. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Henderson. Now it's Mbappe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Neymar gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Ligt with a fine tackle. Barcelona have their second corner now. Pele moves short. Are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, lovely! He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Elise. Now Mbappe. To pass their way up the pitch. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He'd have done well to reach that. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rudiger. Marquinhos. And it's Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's found, takes the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona have their third corner.
Կրնայով եկավ։
Cleared away. Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it
Կրնայ
through.
արա։
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Jordan Henderson. Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sané. And he's managed to get free.
Արա լավ է։
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe.
Արա գնա արա։
Looking to play him in. Good ball over the top. And the shot! Goal!
Ջոկս պաշտպան նայ կայնս նայում արա։
What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean,
Man,
who
what
would have
about-
seen this? Not the manager, I think. It's all happening.
Ինտերնետ
Yeah,
չկա։
but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Լավ արա դե, պաստու էլի արա։
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, I'd
Բայց
happily watch this
արա
every
գոլ
week,
խփեց
Peter.
արա,
This is
ադինած
exactly
նայում։
what you
Մարդը
want from a
կայնս
big
նայում
game.
ապել։
De Ligt has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Eh.
Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. St Mirren are down to 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Արա լավ արա։
Oh, it's a vicious effort.
Ոտա ֆրցնում արա։ Գարես ինչ անում արա։
And the keeper's given it away.
Դու
And it's Bellingham. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there.
օրապեն կար մի
This has
արա։
gone for a reckless
Վայ,
touch
օրը
there.
սարը դար կիլոմետրով հեռու պատկա տեման կպնում արա։ Վայ, օրը սարը
Sané has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Գերելու է, հաստատ բան եմ ես։
Pass is coming off in quick
Չեմ
succession.
կարում
there.
կառավարեմ, արա փախնում են սաղ արա։
Mbappe takes a shot. It's a goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Nedved really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And he's done
Oh,
it again.
that's a
He's
shitty
got
gear.
his second.
Վայ, օրը սարը, սա խաղերը կրվում կարա։
Number 10, Messi.
So we have movement on
Number
both benches.
11, Neymar.
St Mirren
Number
leading now.
5,
I think there's been a greater menace to
Number
everything
ինչ
they've been
անում
doing
արա
during this
վա։
spell, one that they hope will continue.
Matthias De Ligt.
Belletti
Coming on the
played
field.
towards the other side.
Number
Well
25,
spotted.
Արա վայ, օրը սարը վա։
Oh, good
number
ball.
20, Vinicius
Արա լավ արա։
Number 18, Yamal. Number 23,
Չի կայֆերով առում արա նայ արա։
number
That's
3,
exactly
Well,
what you
now
need
you
to
are.
keep doing.
Substitution.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
Հայ արա։
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Jordan Henderson.
Elia kapelua. Lik
He's knocked it
kapelua.
through. Oh, he's on his own! Great chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution in progress.
Defending of the desperate variety. Forced to go back. McAllister. And here's Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice control. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against... Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Jordan Henderson to McAllister. Jordan Henderson. And Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. And that is well cleared.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rashford. Surely he can't
He's
He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That's good play. McAllister did well to stay calm there. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. What has been a very exciting... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
We
are just getting started. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim, a gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably.
Goes for goal! First effort on goal.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Neymar. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a threatening ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And that is out of play. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham. Pele. And it's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham. There he goes. And the finish! Has another goal!
Offside there.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar running at top gear. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. I want to throw in. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Totti. Threads one in. Nedved has it out wide and in space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Khan claims comfortable. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's got away.
Oh, great feat, that.
Couler. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. No, he's not playing the ball, that's a foul.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Neymar. Still goalless at the moment. And a chance! Conte. Neymar. Totti. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Conte. Nedved.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Nedved!
After since bunch go.
Oh, Milan!
sort of shot heşten
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that
What a
one is
chic
enough,
guy in the
Peter.
matter.
I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Totti.
Hey,
Now
look, boy,
it's
pass on, come on,
Ibrahimovic. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal,
Hey,
but there's plenty
kids,
of time to reply.
Nedved aims beyond the defence. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. Maicon. A sharp little ball here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero with the short one. Maicon's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And here's Del Piero. Neymar. And this is Nedved. He is through here. Can he finish?
Oh, Chitalia.
And one more try.
More?
In he goes again. And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 30 será reemplazado.
So we're off again.
El dorsal 13.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Goes for a shot! And with that, it's pretty much a done deal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look?
Oh, he's all alone. And a chance! Oh, extraordinary.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Looking for the run. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back? There's the shot! And he hits the net!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has 2. Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots! He's kicked it out just.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They've played it short. Nicely weighted ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Bout of passing here, really
What
easy
she was?
on the eye. Nesta. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
And the shots!
Vay
Off the
oğlum.
bar! Oh no, a
Vallahi
quite
abi.
unbelievable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Çıkasın zıbın çıkıyor. Taraf naygıl xis. Hayır, saxlanım abi, ayızlar.
Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Up towards the front line.
Arçka.
Maldini kept away,
Arçka.
and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
İyi.
There's a beautiful
Bunun
simplicity
ne yok
about this
tabii sana?
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's
Ara deli abi ara.
corner number 2 then. Real chance!
Ara Kezban.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bu ne uğra?
Well timed,
Muza ne yapacağım
excellent
karada sana?
interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have
What
been
a
a
cheat
better
all,
picture
yara.
of what was going on around
Ateş
him.
kanıp kinka çiğ aşkata mahveder. Ara
Ibrahimovic!
çiğ tali yaptır paslara. Ver paslara.
Standing save to keep that out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Allah var.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Ara kaynik.
And now the breakaway. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Orada bak böyle.
Pedri.
Sen taler
It's
kimi
come to
çamatek.
nothing.
Mi atpas şem karmeli tamam.
Beckham.
Ara çiğ tali ara.
And it's
Kırrat
Michel
kina
Platini.
teslim uğra.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Tam tema. Bayış kan ya.
And yes, it's there.
Bir atpas çıkarsa tameli. Bir hat.
They are gorging themselves here.
Aşkın
on
glavlı teğen borda
seriously
urpetta. Hoş bir
gorgeous
de çiğ tali.
scoreline. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Ara bir bak kaynim ara. Sonra bura.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Mesela pulta toğu çem kara fakir.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And he's done it again.
Ne oldu nasara?
This time
Ara ne
surely.
maç çiğ kapım ara vurdu sana.
Keeper's got his work
Aslında
done.
volçan
He
kapım
certainly
atı
reacted
düşeceğim
quicker
hastayla
than anyone else,
mahvede.
Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Kesmedir çiğ kapım ara.
So their fourth corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Bellingham making good progress. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar.
Չեմ կարում կառավարեմ ընկերում, կարանամ
This
խփեմ
ended up
անց։
in no man's land.
Այս չէ ոնց խփես, եթե չի ենթարկվում ապեն, ատուրիչ ինքն
Now
իրան
it's
ֆռռում
Platini.
կապեսի ու դե։
Tries to play it
Հələ ինչ
through.
է իշտակցում, դեմը
This is Del
կայնացում,
Piero, and he's managed to get
ապա
free.
դեմը կայնացում, բրով
That's
գցում
pretty
արա,
clear.
մեջով
It is
արա։
a foul. Oh, no messing
Խաղցողների
about. It
մեջով
is
անցնում
red.
ազինազինա մտնում արա։
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Del Piero! And he couldn't quite make it
7-5-2 կերվա, 7-5-2, սա
A moment
5-2
to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Խնդրեմ, նայով է եկի
Right
ապետի
card
կողմը։
makes the interception.
Ոյ, սորը ողբը նայ դա։
Ibrahimovic, shot a goal! And there's a goal!
Մարդ չկա ապեր вообще։
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Հարց չկա։ Նայ սա 5-2, 6-2։ Լավ է։ Օրեսից չեք հապկե վրա սա պես, ինչ եք անեմ արա։ Չեք էլ ամաչում։ Ամոտաբրություն են, հա։ Հələ չեմ կարում ֆրցեն, ապա շատ ուժեղ են ֆռում, ռեսկի չի լում ֆրցնել արա, դրա մարը կորցնում ես, գնդակու պասել չի տալի։ Դու արի ֆուտբոլ խաղա դե ապա։ Ωραία, νοβέ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Well, they've got it again.
Ora the
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Mbappe.
Ora niçin ora da
There's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance.
İyi.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Opa sen
Good
bandova
pressure
peşinde.
just hounded him off it. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul
Ora
taken
ne?
off it pretty forcefully. Has a look and plays it forward.
Kez.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Neither of the
Ora
teams
de
has yet
love,
taken the
ora.
initiative. Beckham. Kukçu. Chance here to counter. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Now this could be a chance. Piqué plays it long.
Çitalina
Neymar.
Ora la ora ocean
Well,
mahvel.
that's really good play on the right. He's driving
Yeah, that-
forward. Saliba with the challenge, and
Dilla
he
bir
has given away a free kick.
Kalmış.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Maldini.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Strong running down that left flank. Pass is just off target. It's a sharp pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ora ne hiç hanım ora.
That is good progress on the left.
Neyla bu.
And that is out of play.
Apır şibiçem kısra kara var mı yasam ora. Ok. Skill. Hani ne wants a pass.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Ay ora.
Oh, he's been caught on a decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
El dorsal 22.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ora ne hiç hangisi tutmaktır.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think
wants
the
a tally
opposition
pass
saw
after.
that pass coming a mile
Ora bu
off.
tanım
It
ediyor
wasn't the
gidiyor
best decision.
Hiç İtali pas
And
attı.
that looks a decent ball.
Oh, really well played.
Has crossed it. Oh, greatly! It's bounced back off the post.
Engage.
And that is
Yeah.
not getting there. Mbappe. Seedorf is the guilty party there. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Pele.
Ara de la bel ya
And that's gone
araba.
behind for a goal kick. Mbappe gets
Ora
flagged
ne bakın da
offside.
bir kalsız numara. Tam böyle tırvarım ara.
Oh, it's Seedorf. Oh, nice touch.
Ne bu şans?
And this is Eto'o. And the shot's on here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Դուք գոլ չի խփում, ինձ չեմ անում։ Ոչ մի պաշտպան չեմ կարող կառավարեմ։ Սխ փախտում են ապրում։
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls.
Իրանը նայ ոնց է
The
պռում
two
հիմա։
sides separated by the game's
Հələ նա
only
ինչ անում
breakthrough
արա։
moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
Հələ որ Սանդրեսները լրիվ խփնված են ախպեր։
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Արադե։
Mbappe!
Արա լավ է արա։
Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep
Արա
an
մի
eye on.
անգամից խիչ ես։
Barcelona looking to go into the break 1-0 up. Eto'o.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now he's running away. He's having a shot! That has ended up in no man's
What?
land.
Նայ ու ֆուտբոլ։
Smartly reclaimed.
Արա նայ արա լավս։ Արա
Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to play it through. Eto'o is sporting a guilty look after that.
տաշես դուսա։
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to.
Այ քեզ բան։
Looking to play him in. Hoist it in.
Արա տաշի։
Habrá
Neymar.
2 minutos de descuento.
Great chance! And it's hit the
Այ
wall
քեզ
and
բան
out.
արա, որ սա վելի սարքին արա։
Goal! They are right
Չի
back
տալի
in
արա, ինձ
business.
ասելը չի տալի սանտերը,
Well, I always
մոտից նա
thought they
տալի,
had
ապա
it in them, Peter.
ուղղությունն
They
էլ
upped the
բան։
quality as needed, and once they got going,
Вообще
they were
ֆրմիշտ է
awfully hard to stop.
տալի։
Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation.
Է, արա
Referee says
լավ
that
արա։
that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to
Հələ նա
urge
ուր գնաց
patience
դակարը։
and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So we're straight back at
Հələ
it
նայ
at
արա,
the start
արա
of the
լավ
second
ախպեր
half.
արա։ Ոնց արա։
That pass is somewhat less than
Հələ
ideal.
արա լավ։
Barcelona clearly.
And a chance!
Ապր սաս բան չկա։
Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through
Հələ
every
լիկեր,
one of his
ոնց կարա, կարա
teammates
խփում եմ
from
գոլը,
here.
գալի խփում ա։
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they
Yeah.
think they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's neat. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely ball
Արա
and a
վերջի
real
պայն ոնց
chance
է
now.
ծխմաս պաս տալի
Now
արա։
it's Pele.
Նայ տվեց իրան։ Հələ ուր է տվե արա։ Կողն եմ է տվե։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. He's in a... Mbappe!
Հələ սրա խփած է արա։
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Դու քուտա կեմերեսի տարա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner.
Հələ նայով եք
First.
ավարա, ըստարը։
And this is Beckham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neither of these two want to come off second. Can he finish?
Արա չխփեց մի անգամից արա։
Denied by an instinctive save.
Արա ո՞ւմ
Really
սախ է։
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Կային ավարա նայ։
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Արա գնաց մեջտեղով, արա։ Հախան արա
Weighted
ինձ։
ball.
Նայ պասը ոնց է։ Արա չէ, ինգերեսի արդեն
Well taken.
վերջն
ball.
ապեր։ Էսի արդեն վերջն ապեր, նա ինչ գոլ ախապ,
And
մլը
they're
նայ։
firmly in control. Not a defender in sight. He had
Nei, deme
all
kajna
the
sem
time in
lërri,
the
nei.
world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his
U qel
talent
verës.
wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Հələ ուր է տալի արա, ուր ստարը
Barcelona
վարա։
are, of
Ահա։
course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Goulart going face
Nei,
to
մի
face
անգամից
with his
չտվեց,
great
nei.
rival.
Ու կորավ, ու հարամ էլ ավա։
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Might want to be careful there.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Արա լավ արա է։ Արա ոնց են արա ազատ են
It's been
սաղ արա։
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Arda Goulart. Lovely bit of
Նա
skill.
ինչ անում արա։
Gerrard
Անկը
did
բազում
just
արա։
about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Արա չէ, ապե կայնավ մնաց տեղը ինգեր արա։
Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Ibrahimovic!
Վալալա ինչ ասեմ, մատել 5 վեր։
Wonderful
Մատել
from
5 հատ խփի ապե, հարց չկա։
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Ոսորը վախե։ Մի հատ խփում եմ
And they
5 հատ
are
ուտում։
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Արա
He
ոնց ես
just
դու հետևից
absolutely
գնդակը
speared that
վերցնում
in.
արա։
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Kukçu being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly
Turn
trying to wind him
down,
up
man.
in the process, Peter.
He's found a way through. Eto!
Մոլոդես
Oh,
ասում։
extraordinary.
I thought it was a really good
Well,
break.
lovely.
No shortage of pace.
Մի հատ
nor
խփում ես 5 հատ
intensity.
ուտում, ապա ու
Exactly
ոնց
what's
չգիտեմ։
required when on the counter-attack.
Սա խաղեր է, արադը զզվեցրիր ախպեր, դե ինչ ես անում։ Նայ, կայ մնում է գնդակը վերցում դրվում տեղը ախպեր։ Չի շարժում տեղից։
Se va a realizar un
Barcelona
cambio de
choosing
jugadores.
to make the first change. Roberto
Արա ուր
Carlos.
ես էթում արա։
He's gone
Արա
forward.
վայ հորս։
Nedved going like a man possessed at the moment. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona
Yes,
really
Gungan
are
Georg
good
is
at
a-
what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Աստղա տնգան գերորդ դիվիզիոն, որտեղ вообще խաղա չի։ Նայ, չտվեց էլի ախպեր կասանի։
And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Որը
That is a
չան։
diamond of a goal.
Ես բան եմ
The
պրոստում
planning
ջեփ։ Այդ ոնց է
immaculate,
ֆռռում։
the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Rijkaard. Cafu. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were so tested. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Pele. Pele has been caught there, it's a foul. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's all alone. Goes down, but nothing given. Neymar. Now Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective.
Молодец, ապա, ծխեց գնաց մարդը։ Նա ինչ հաշիվներ ա 6, 5, 5-2, 5-1։ Գերազանց հաշիվներ։ Սա вообще իրավունք չուներ դու ինձ այսքան խփելու։ Բայց պաշտպան չկար, չեմ ջողում ապա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by...
Oh, this does not look good. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Vay orası.
Oh, he's all alone. Goes down, but nothing given. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Pelé. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ibrahimovic was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Штрафчика, проблемчика. Jogi kara, brtes banarec sa штрафчи денам.
And it's Yaya Toure. He's found a way past. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pelé. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pelé engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In the
end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Beckenbauer. Kukçu. No outsmarting him this time. Well read, nice interception.
And
he's intervened well there. Beckham. Neymar. That is a great pick out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ibrahimovic must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crazy.
Azar. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Referee has just said play on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's through here, and he's picked it up out wide. He's dealt with that really well.
Well, you'd expect nothing less.
And they can counter here. And he plays one through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot,
but with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly
for a shot! And that's a shot finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Neymar! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Neymar. Neymar,
bit
of appeal, but nothing doing. Decent chance! And no mistake. A goal at a really telling moment. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Just a quick announcement.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he shoots! Now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best. Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Goulet. Cafu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shoots! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it.
No, the referees judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Ibrahimovic.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Number 11,
Roberto Carlos! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's found chance! There it is! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard with the short one. He's got a shot! Manchester United have their third corner. Hazard plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Ora kain avara.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ora nuga etum.
Manchester United appear
Ora
to
nahi
be happy to
chana
let their
mara.
front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Ora
It's
turai.
plain and simple.
He's being urged to shoot. That's very neat. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last
Ora
they'll
hiç
see.
inanamıyorum.
Challenge just a bit on the firm
Çıkasın,
side.
internetten hiç abi. Uşağının payomları, pası.
defending,
Ne yara
strong
çit
and
olmuyor
determined.
tamara. Ora vons.
He's under a lot of pressure there. He's found a way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort.
Hesa mi hingatesi kapinay.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty.
What a
Made the
chin-up.
keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good. That big chance!
Տարա իքին մեջ չեմ կարող ես պունտով բանանում։ Բարի գնացած կարա։
Fury, they continue to do their thing. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Kukçu. Roberto Carlos. And this is Pele. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Արա ուր ես հետ գալի արա։ Նա ես փախավ։
Pirlo. That's good vision. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot.
Ապստան։
He's got a goal.
Այսօր 6-ա խփեց ծախսել։
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his
And
talent
out of
wasn't
it,
picked
like a
up
chain
sooner,
cover.
and he picked them off instead.
Clinical. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch.
ապը չեմ կարում կառավարեմ ուտը։
The pass is intercepted. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Պաշտպանն չկա։
He's on it. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot.
Ալալա, սպանը։
How many? Just how
Ալալա։
many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are having a ball here. That is lovely.
Added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Beckham. That's good play. Cafu.
Նայ, չեմ կարող։ Հենց դրան է թամա։ Հենց դրան է թամա։
He's trying to skip past his man. Hazard stood his ground strongly. He's shifting through the chance for a shot.
Yes,
There's a goal. It hurts. It hurts. Does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
23 լեսի, արաբ 4 հատ վրա կրվանք, հա? Ոչինչ։ Գինի չեր անամ։ Լավ։ Ora lavoro, ora sì c'hanno, ora giusti.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nicely spread. Goulart chasing after it. That has been slung wide. And it's Neymar! Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He He will be livid with himself. Cafu. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Ay eli çerta be abi. Şut da böyle bir çap motik gala. Ara sinç hana mara.
Beckenbauer. Kubasu.
Hapır kelli eli pasere tasaf perez. Ora sinç hana makbelera.
Knocks it into space.
Ay
And
Kezban.
that's gone behind for a goal kick. Cafu. Goulet is the team's
Ara
great
çit ali
visionary.
ara.
Now it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Adriano. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Wriggles his way through.
Ve
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Zanetti. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goulet gets into a good position. Zanetti. And it's O'Shea. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Now the ball in. Oh, great leap! Pele. Great defending, strong and determined. Adriano. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ara var xes detali ara.
Excellent interception. Vieira. And here's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Getting up there! That is ended up in no man's land. And another try! He's got a goal!
Ayli pasere çıkartsak da eli. Вообще ya. Ben harapız başı tabi.
Well, I always thought they
Ha,
had it
esas
in
da
them,
şey
Peter.
tabii.
They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Vay.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cafu. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Ara hiç
That looks a
esmeyen
decent
kamit.
ball. Goulet picks it up out wide. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Çay Kezban.
Adriano. And it's O'Shea. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. And he's got his range wrong there.
Mesela tul բջես չեմ կարող փաղամ մորթը մատır. Նա ուր է տղա։ Ay Kezban.
Habrá un
Խոհս
minuto de
բա։
descuento.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nicked it back
Şarala
promptly.
valla.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's through here. Look at the space here. Oh, good climb. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Ay
Well, the
Kezban.
glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Ara xiyem բերում
How are you
սաղին
seeing it, Jim?
չեմ
It's
հասկնամ
been an
արա։
exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both...
And a header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Esse la կրելու։ Դուր այ ախպեր, դու փորձանք չեք կարա։
Neymar. Spread to the right. Nicely aimed pass.
Այն չէր անում, ապա ջոգը մեզ սա բռնել է, որ չեմ կարամ խաղամ, թեքեմ։
Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu plays it forward.
Այ մարդ չկա։
Zanetti, searching pass he's played there.
Մարդ չկա, մարդ։ Вообще մարդ չկա։ Տուր արա։ Տուր քու։
Cafu. That's going right the way across. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Լավ։
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Կարլոսը գնացէ գլխով բանա խաղամ։
Zanetti.
Այս
That
ձևը
looks a
պասը։
cracking ball. Roberto Carlos. He has found a way through. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance.
Ռեսուտ տվեց որ սա։
Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Over to the right flank. Goulart charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's an excellent interception.
Չեմ պետք է կարողանամ ջոգեմ
Goulart
ոնց են
clearly
անում,
held
ապա
on to
շշում
it
կարա։
far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
Ora
He
sağ
looked as
taraf
if he
var.
had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Նա ինչ անում արա։ Հլստե արա։
The pass is intercepted. Cafu. Pass somewhat off target.
Դու։
Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Beckham. Oh, good spread.
Որ էս ինչ արեցը։
Pele.
Նա գնաց մտավ
That's
հետև
well
արա։
spotted.
Արա դու խես թեկում խաղցողի։
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckenbauer spots it.
Արա
and
լավ է արա։
intercepts.
Գցես դուս արա։ Չէ, պետք է ջոգնվի։ Չկա։ Շիլնում, ոչ շիբան շիլնում ապա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Milan
dorsal
have
14,
their
Ջոգը մեզ
third
քշալ
corner.
եմ ասել։ Պրոստը։
Neymar. Serán
This
sustituidos
looks promising.
por el
Արա
dorsal
չես ուզում տխես, ասել, չեմ հասկանում
Se
արա։
va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cantona! And that was
Boy,
very
boy,
necessary. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Threads one in. He's found a way through. Barcelona have a free kick.
Արա չի աշխատում, ախպե, փչացել է, խփել է գետնին
So
դրել։
he's plotting something before playing it in. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Արա նայ արա չինն ախպեր արա։ Արա ու ես դու
Barcelona
հետ։
really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Goulart. Distributed tidily. Cross from Cafu. Saliba gets it away. And that has been knocked clear.
Yeah.
Looking for the run. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. He's looking wide. Saliba was in no mood for any of that. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shoots!
Goal!
Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it?
Decent chance!
That was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And he gets rid in a hurry. O'Shea. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's in a great position here. He's played it long. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
And
we're done. Barcelona
proudly
that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way.
Արդ մի 20-ատ պաս է թա հենց հերիք է ախպե, նորմալ, այն կարևոր տեղերը։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
Like some of the current crop, he's someone who's started at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Aimed beyond the defence. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Mbappe. That has been slung wide. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Adriano. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Beckham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meet.
Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. Milan with the corner. They're first. Fiore!
Oh, kiss
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Driven in. Getting up there! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Has to go back here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Neymar. Right card.
Oh, kiss.
Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Neymar going face to face with his great right. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What?
Fiore. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham.
Bellingham.
And that was asking for too much. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. 30 minutes gone. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Adriano.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cafu. Goulet sends it crossfield. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's had a shot!
Neymar really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Neymar. Romero. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And it's Tonali. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's got away. Oh, well cut out, not much of error there at all.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Played out wide. And that should get the job done. Oh, no, this does not look good. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe venturing down the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
Barcelona really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Cafu. Now Tonali. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu.
Hey.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kubasi. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Milan claim it back to much approval. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. And it's Tonali. He's going all the way! And he's cut it out. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Milan can breathe again.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
What a good night.
He's in one-on-one, and he's right. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And the game has liftoff. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
Milan choosing to make the first change. You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Szoboszlai. Puskás, there's the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Puskás actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rijkaard. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Shifted upfield. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he shoots! Goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We're looking at a different game now.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Bellingham did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And he is deftly away. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
What
try
an
again.
insan
Stood up well to him there.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely watched.
Roberto Carlos.
That
That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out towards the flank. Soboslai. Oh, good effort. He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
ու սենց դալի ապեր խնդրեմ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն մեռած
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, that's clever. This is Del Piero. Pele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goes looking wide. Neymar. And that's gone behind for the goal kick. Neymar. Foot in. And he's forced to go back. Pull it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, nicely intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Lovely pass. Great chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And Benfica take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Spread to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Kukçu. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Gullit gets a foot in here. That looks a cracking ball. That's a shade optimistic. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Goulet. That has been cut short. Schneider. And Silvestre. Yaya Toure. Pull it. And that was asking for too much. Neymar. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Pinches it off him.
Benfica definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And that's in. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Schneider. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Beckham. Kukçu. Neymar making good progress. Oh, that's neat. Takes a shot. A hit, the save was firm.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
PlayStation.
Messi. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Ռեսեսը շատ ռեսկի է թեքում։ Մեսի այսի բլիսը օրեսել է այս։ Լուր տվեց։ Երորդը նոր ճիշտ է։
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's going in strongly.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Ապե գոնե արի բեկը պարկած է։
Messi. Neymar. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Distributed tidily. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Silvestre. Chiellini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. This is Ibrahimovic, surely! Ibrahimovic!
What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and it's slung out wide. It's not gone well. 60 minutes played. A fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He
gave
him no chance to get on the turn. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause. Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Cafu.
Dude.
Goulet. Kukçu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Arda մի գժվի արի արա, որը պասը տալիս։ Ոնց ախտը։ Տեսա որ տշեց ա։
Yaya Toure going vertical.
Որը սրմն է իր դե տալի արա։ Հələ։
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Նայ,
Cafu,
դուստե նայ։
Beckenbauer,
Վախտնա գոլ ուտելու։
Beckham.
Չեն էտում է։
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Արա դուր արա։
Knocks it into space. It's Neymar!
Մորը սրով էս բան չատմն է
Good
արա։
run, lovely
Park
take,
up
but
kapet
that is
motor.
where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last
Well, she
defender.
wants
Stay
to-
onside.
Դուր արա։
Kukçu.
Չի տալի նայ։ Էլի զորով։
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Արա այ ախպերը տարագության տակ ոնց ես դու
Keep
գալի
calm and
հասնում։
carry
Այ
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
արա դիժոն։
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well timed, excellent interception. Cafu pokes it out wide.
Չո շատ բանդաղ է։ Լոթոն քուշ։ Լոթոս գնա։
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Գայսա կենտրոն կապի։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away.
Ո՞ղ որը սարը։
Toure
Eh.
well to emerge with the
Արա
ball.
ոնց է պասը
It's a
անցնում
contest to keep
դստնա
an eye on.
яра։
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely
Արա
no
նայ հետ
space
է
to work
կավարա։
with.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Goes for the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball
But
up front, make sure it sticks,
Tomorrow.
and sustain some pressure.
Արա սա։ Արա ոնց է դա խաղցողուն դեպք կայնած։ Պա հլնդենա էլի
To the
ախպը։
flank.
Ախպեր ու։ Մի ամիտ ընկավ։
Played out towards the right wing. Goulart has it in a wide position. Wants to keep his ball.
Ասի նա դա պադա չանի։
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Հələ խաղ։
So that's it. It is all over.
Է,
Well, that was
What
intense.
happened?
An
Look,
enjoyable
look there.
contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Կոմբինաս ուտեն
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Ուսկեն պարկը չներ վերն է։ Ես կլու ես կան տվե, կզա չմույթը։ 20։ Ալի հարսը, մտակ որսը։ Ես մի հատ 20-ները մի հատ։ Որ իմ օտողը մի հատ է։ Հա։ Քիքես իրենց։ Անցանաչին հատկում է շնոր, հա։ Հլնայ մտնան սեով աղպասկերը։ Ինչաց է աղպասկի, ինչ ար է։ Անցա մերրած մեկ դալն է։ Առաջին ինձել ես թուր այլու։ Normal. Quadripier, huh? Че? И сумма. Бора. Апл. Турна. Барси. Сити. Я турна, реально? Ай-яй-яй, на? На то позачуnek нормально. Кого донеса? А? На то позакохам. Ui, asta.
Если что-то барахло,
Հա պետք է դրանք բան։
Ինչ անում, որ
Բանմանա պետք է փոխում։
հա,
Ուր արա ուպազները։ Բերե թամ։ Հա, այս խոսքի էսով է։ Մի հատ օպազը վերիկ, չի։
հա, նա տոպը նա ցենտր, նա սուպա։ Բան
Ջեներալ, կալի ջեներալ։ Ապազը խաղացում թե աչից ձախից։ Սենց չէ։ Ամենաճիշտը է սա ապաց։
հա, բայց նա է ապազան, այստեղ պետք է լինի, որ սրանց օգնի։ Դու էդի սխալ ես դասավորում։
Ինչ կապ ունի չի կարող օգնի։
Ապազան
Բայց էսի ստեղ խփող է։ Կարամ էտ էլ ապազը դնեմ։ Ուրիշ ապազը դնեմ։
Ցենտրները հիմնականում մնում են, իսկ այս ապազները հետո իջնում են այդպես։ Ամենաշատը դրանք են օգնում։
Հա։
Որ բանով նայես, ուշադիր նայես, այս հոգնածությունով, ամենաշուտը ապազներն են օգնում։ Հելնում իջնում են անընդհատ։
Ուրիշ նավանցավնդը չէ։
Այստեղ ոչ։
Ադը ես է էտի ավտր դնում ջարդ։ Չէ մի հատ ինձի բան ապրեց։
Ապազներ։
Չէ։
Սամի դինգի։ Բանգանում։ Ոչ, մեկ կապում է։
Так, հիմա սենց փորձարկենք։ Հերթով պետք է փորձարկենք միջև արդյունքի հասնենք։ Այսինքն փորձա պետք է լես պուլտով։ Մի օր լավ ես խաղում, երբ պուլտով։
Well, what a scene we have here.
Կլավը
There's
չի
a real
թվում,
expected
ապա
buzz
նա
in the
տեղը
stadium,
գալել
and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Այն պանալոգով նոր
Colour
չեքը
and
մա է։
passion just
Այդ
oozing from the
է
stands here. These fans love their football, and
Ui,
we're
ma c'è-
about
ma
to
c'è un
be dished
caro.
up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Oh, terrible pass. Big chance! And a chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early
Early
stages.
stages,
He struck one, and he looks hungry for
Вообще
more.
ուրիշ տետով է։
As simple as
вообще
you like,
спаном,
the
да.
outcome utterly inevitable.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's had it nicked away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Որը չես տալի ախպեր։
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a
Ինչքան պետք է
foul.
խաղամ միջև փորձ ըլնի։
Well, you might think he
Take
got
a
off
focus
lightly.
control
It is
of the
just a verbal warning. Maldini. He is through here. Cross from... Oh, good line. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's Thuram. That's a good run down the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe gets into a good position. And the finish! And he's taking no chances there. Seedorf receives it in a good position here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Lovely, now then. Beckenbauer.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Now Neymar. Showing great feet there. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there. And it
Просто ты
was well
се
played.
темста вера. Сама чумара, ինչ է սանամա։
Fermin.
Բարը մի անգամից խիչ է
And it's
ստալի արա։
Lopez.
Հլնայ, սորը արա։
Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Jena. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. Kubasi. That's going wide left. No, that's been intercepted. Cantona looking to add to his goal. Goulet getting on for a third of the way through the game. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And it's played in here.
Ora ո՞նց է գլխով տես գցում
That has
ախտը
not
չեմ
gone
գյուղ։
well. Now it's Pele, and he's chosen to go back.
Ոյ, քեզի բան։
Seedorf. Neymar. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And back to the keeper. Beckenbauer. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ball played for Rijkaard. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Jena. This is a promising build-up. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Pele! It's run loose here. Cantona. And it's Seedorf. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivered low. And he shoots! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Venezia are sitting pretty. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Quality ball. Neymar, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Fermin. He's picked his way through, produces a cross. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Cross from Cafu. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. Chips it through. He's cut it out.
Second.
Rijkaard. And Fermin. Neymar. Jenna. And it's Lopez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Some resolute defending there. Neymar. He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maldini going vertical. And they've been given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele plays it short. Succumbs to the pressure. Venezia have the chance to go the other way. And it's Lopez. Beckenbauer is onto this. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Jenna. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's an excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fermin. Jenna. And that has left him in a heap. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mbappe. And it's Lopez. Fermin. He is just caressing the ball. Jenna. He's looking wide. He's played it long. Cafu. Back to the keeper it goes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Well, nicely intercepted. Fermin. Jenna. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, cracking ball. Venezia do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now he's got space here. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Toure does well not to be outdone there. Now it's Cantona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely spread. Now it's Pele. He's going for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Beckenbauer. Tonali. And it's Rijkaard. It's Gavi. Nunez. Big chance! It's there!
Filippo Inzaghi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So, a breakthrough already. And the pass is intercepted. Kaka.
Might want to be careful there.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. Applies the finish! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Jena. Oh, terrible pass. Great ball and he chance, surely! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chouameni.
Albacete definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being...
Nunez! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And he's worked it through. Now that's well seen too. And it's Gavi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Aims beyond the defence. And he's definitely onside. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Kubasi. Neymar is herring after that one. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely feet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Cafu did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Neymar. Rijkaard. Neuer. Beckenbauer. Chouameni opts for safety. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Darwin, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Rijkaard. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nunez, he's had a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Beckham. Kubasi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio.
Down to business again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Good ball, good take. Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! That's another chance! And another try! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Jenner. Beckenbauer. Jenner. And it's Beckham. Knocks it out wide.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Chouameni.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham. Looking for a runner. Now it's Goulet. Tonali. Oh, that's a key interception. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. Goulet plays it short. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Albacete are looking to go forward now. Dink through. Nunez. Goulet. Beckham. Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Akanji. Tonali. Now that looks a decent ball. Tonali can see things, others simply cannot. Rijkaard. Here's Tchouaméni. Mbappe! No outsmarting him this time. Beckham gets across and deals with it. Tonali. Tchouaméni. And it's Tchouaméni. It's a searching pass. And he cuts out the supply. Probing pass. Now this could be a chance. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Լսիշ խայտարակորա։ Да.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. So things are underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time of...
Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. He has a look up. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, would you believe that?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And we have our very first corner. That's another chance. And it's in. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's Neymar! Oh,
Get out of
for a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicked it back promptly. And this is from Mario. And he welcomes it in. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cafu. Jena. Cafu. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. That's offside, yes it is. Neymar. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Արա լավ, արա ինու գցեց արա։
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Drills one in. And he's heaved it away. Oh, what has happened here? Azar, he leaps for it.
Var mısın ay?
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! And that is well cleared.
Yeah.
Now it's Nakamura. Nakamura! Great effort, but no way through. Goulart makes a move down the right. He is through here.
Var
And
elinde
he
ne
was
paka
alert
var.
to it. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
Out for a throw.
Merhaba yamalı.
Delivered low. And that's the keeper's ball. Goulart. Jenner. Beckenbauer. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Neymar. Neymar. Doué. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here.
3 minutes at a time.
Neymar. Doué. Mbappe is onto this.
Ne urta bețara.
Pele running with the ball. Cafu. And it's Doué. Jenner. Oh, good
Vay
read.
kuk.
He read that really well and
Bak
stopped it.
dedi tağım
Yamal.
ha.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? And this is Romario. There's the shot!
Bak dedi tağım ha. Yok ilmaz kapak kalkın hete kap matlamer ağzın ağzınlara. Matla
Well, we
böyle
have quite a
matlamer.
thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking
Bak
pretty rosy.
dedi tağım.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in
And a quick
three,
announcement for the
just
benefit
about
of
shading
anybody who
things
has
at the
found
break.
themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium. Substitution for Ajax. Number 10, Nakamura.
Gets us going once more.
Number 24, Alsen. Coming on the field.
Now it's Pele.
Number 22.
Arda Güler. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there.
Substitution in
He's a player
progress.
who has defined a generation. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Goulart. Well seen.
Fernando
Saw that
Navarro.
coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Romario. Rijkaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vieira. Vieira going forward. Driving through the middle. Mbappe. And Güler.
Var elinde ne?
Mendes with the foul.
Ay nasıl bir hakikaten.
Cafu. Kubasi. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Kukçu. Kukçu running with intent. He is just caressing the ball. And he's cut it out.
Elinde
Yamal.
ne? Vansen park numara.
Vieira. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. He's got away.
Listen ya.
It's a goal! Remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So where will he go?
Brnets nai, 100% բանում է։ Որը լավ խփեց սարա։ Էլի շտանգա կպավարա։
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
51,832.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
Լստն
here?
է яրա։
He has found a way through. And that's played in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Azar. Lovely feet.
Ajax really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cafu wins the duel this time. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That's been intercepted.
He read that
He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 70 minutes is
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
coming on the field is...
And now he has two.
Isco.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope...
Shoots!
Լավն է։
Another special Neymar moment! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it.
Tries a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's gone for a throw-in.
For Ajax, number 1, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Dani Olmo.
Ատա ես այդքան գոլ խփամ ինչ կլինի որ այդքան գերան։
And that's definitely not his best.
Հենց ուր է տալի։
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, no joy this time. Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah.
Foot in. It's run loose here. What a
Ես
throw-in.
տանիմ, հա դաժե։
Rice. Looking to pass their way up the
Հենց նա
pitch.
яրա։
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Not the most convincing of passes. Kukçu. Isco. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Kagawa, distributed tidily. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. It's Van Basten! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu for Rice. Shifted it to the flank. That has not gone well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Beckenbauer driving forward. Decent chance! Sharp finish. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Ajax give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspiration.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collection.
Hangist. Գնացինք առաջ։ Agora, Kaifere agora, Belki kalsın. Belki kalsın. Oraya soruyorlar.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Barcelona have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it. Getting up there! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Drogba.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, the 7th of June 2002 turned out to be a memorable day for a certain David Beckham. That image of him burying a 44th minute penalty against Argentina. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Doué.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got away. Cruyff did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely intercepted.
No, Bernardo.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
In towards the back stick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Hangs in across. And that's the keeper's ball. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Jena. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe. Oh, and another
offside.
And he's straight offside. Goes long and straight. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Jena. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Doué. Threads one in. This looks promising. That's an errant pass. And that is out of play. Goulet. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Doué certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Goulet. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Արա դե խաղը արա բա։ Արա չտաշեց արա, արա ის խիչ ես տշում, այ ախպեր, հետո անասին չես արա։ Սորովնա ինչ գոլկեր եմ վրա։
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want.
He's gone for goal!
Հրը նայ արա ինձ ձև ախպ։
But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cruyff. Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Արա
Engages
լավ է,
and forces him off the ball.
մռասում եմ էլի արա, դե սա խփելակ կարի արա։
Over to the other side.
Բլնդն նայ
Look at the space
Sorry.
here.
Ի, արա լի չտաշեց արա, յա։ Այ ախպեր արաշ։
And that is all they have time for.
Արես ինչ
So we
խայտարակություն
have here a genuinely
Խայտարակ։
competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail,
Խայտարակության
trying
մեջ
to win
ենք
this from
ախպեր
the
արա։
off.
Ինչ
Both
գոլեր չխփի մարա
games
գնաց արա։
deserve this
El
up.
marcador se puede
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Արես նավսողի մամա։
So into the second half.
Արա ինչ անում արա։
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
Towering header! And no mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was wonderfully
Good
efficient.
night.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Արա չի, ապա լրվավ նայ։
Barcelona dragged themselves back
Սարը
again.
լրվավ ապա, լրիվ
This is
լրվավ։
exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Spread to the right. Goulart has it in a wide position. Mbappe!
Աբրես։
Goal! Barcelona! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him,
No,
and his
that's not
response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you
Boy,
can't
what a
say the
son of a
defence
bastard.
did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough, tries a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the
El
game.
dorsal 14.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal
Great vision.
18.
Floated
El
through.
dorsal 19. El dorsal 20.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Արա դե լավ արա հասկացան կարա։
Mbappe. Now it's Pele. Spread out to the left. Neymar. He has found a way through. Neymar plays it
Արա
in.
լավ էլի հարա, աչարի խփի արա։
Beckham. That could spell trouble.
Արա դե լավ արա, մի անգամից պաս եմ տվել, գցմել
Yeah, they were
եմ։
looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Shevchenko. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed
You're
that.
a
He
fucking
evidently
good.
loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Great
Արա լավ
challenge,
արա,
timed
չեք
to
ես լրբավ
perfection.
էլի։
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. He's found a way through. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Khan clearly engaging in mind games here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Օրայ քեզի
He
բան
has
արա։
spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Այ քեզի բան արա։
That's a sharp pass.
Է,
It's Messi. Now it's Dembele. Shevchenko. Now it's Owen.
արա նա ուրա տալի արա։
Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Որ սրբ սաղ ազատ արա։
Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shot could be on.
Արա լավ արա, դից դեպս
Barcelona
կասես։
can't breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Օրը։
There's his chance to lead the counter.
Արա սենց բան ես չեմ տեսել ապնա։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's gone loose. Beckham demonstrating his defence. Vermin!
Օրը էսիշ գոլ
Brilliant
խփեց։
from Lopez. He's got himself an absolute
Վերմի
peach.
Լոպեզ արեց ապա։
It's all becoming so easy.
Gol del Barcelona.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Քռավ
Well, that's
ապերը։
an incredible shot. The dip
Sky
and the
fake, but
curly
not
managed
with
to
it.
get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And it didn't take him long.
Քռավ ապերը։
Just sitting on the bench and
But it's
waiting
the Carmen
moments
Carton,
ago,
take
already
that
he has
thing.
scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
44 միավոր բերինգ ապեր։ Վաչի։ Так, ու մենք հանամ ապեր ասպարեզից։ Մի օքու պետք է հանենք։ Opening. Hանում ենք։ Ուրա։ Չասկսա։ Ուրա մեր ապերը, այս, արա։ Ահա, խաղացրի։ Գնացի, գարի։ Պող։ Արի ասում։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
It's
not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
I so bad, I see.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu. Jenna. Pelé. And here's Neymar.
Արա դխյա կախում այդ պայն արա։
There's a sharp little ball here. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Why քեզ բան արա։ Չխաղամ մարդը, նայ։ Հաշկա, հեսա ես գոլ կխփեմ, քեզի կասեմ։ Կային, բայց երկու հատ պետք է խփեմ նոր։ Նա յարա։ Ես բոմժինն է եկել է ապրել։
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Distributed tidily. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And it's Caceres. Nicely spread. Caceres. Now it's crossed into the middle. And a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Why?
It's made it. Haaland!
Listen now, yara.
Haaland! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Inter go in front. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those things.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Big chance!
Yeah.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. DiMarco.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Caceres.
Inter really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Jena. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
That's Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Played out towards the right wing. 30 minutes gone. Jena. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Nuno Mendes. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Kubasi. Jena. Oh, this looks sharp. Tele. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Jena. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Terrible pass. Doué. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Haaland. Now it's DiMarco. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now he's running away. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Çalhanoğlu with a real chance here. Çalhanoğlu! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and
Hörde
deal
da
with it well.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Կարսունը մենակ սրա վրա գնաց արա։
So off we go again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jena, the man with such great vision. Looking wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Not the most accurate pass. It's a good ball out wide. Mbappe, and the finish! And that's it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. Pelé. Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Park Ji-sung, good driving run. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Oh, good spread. Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park Ji-sung.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Goulet. And it's Rijkaard. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And Kubasi, that's destined for the flank. Park Ji-sung. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's going for goal! Oh, he's just got under that.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pelé. Neymar finding himself in space. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a great ball here.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through here. And that's an errant pass. Güler. Pass isn't the best. Caceres. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he latch on to this? Alex DiMarco. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Jena. Mbappe going after that. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 15.
That was mighty close.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 12. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Forlan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's a really well-measured ball. Jena. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Can he get onto this? Kirk Chu. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Why?
Looking for a runner. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.
Absos. Ora, esse chano. Esse chano. Էս էլ է երկարս ասած սպայելու արայի քեզ բանարա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Aha!
So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with...
Real chance! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top drawer! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So, a breakthrough already.
You can never be short of runners.
It goes for goal!
Lovely.
Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that for him is goal number 10. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele. Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Stood up well to him there. Aims beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Hangs in a cross. Impressive. And it's in. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Jena. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Now that looks a decent ball. And he is dashing away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And there's a goal! Van Basten duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries a shot!
Vieira. Messi. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jena. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gullit, renowned for his long-range shooting. Gullit, he's picked his... And Gullit! Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Gullit. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. We are into stoppage time. Looking for the run. Van Basten receives it in a wide position. Played in by Van Basten. And this could be the final action of the first half. Do it.
Delicately.
He's got a goal! They've themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this
is all they have time for. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched it. Good chance here!
Yes,
that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Cafu. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's nice. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Pele! Goal!
Boom!
Կայնավ
There we
ընդրանը։
go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The invitation
You're
was
a
clear,
Bahara
and it was
Chilhel,
accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona have their lead. Neymar. Pele. Now it's
Հələ
Goulet.
նայարը ինձ ձևա
Lovely
պաստալի։
pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot
Helen
better.
Nayer
The
is
final
the-
ball was
Super-
very poor.
Neymar is always playing with
Hello.
one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ի օրը լավ է։
Cleared without hesitation.
Այսի արդեն չելավ է։
Van Basten.
Չելավ ապե,
And
չելավ։
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's destined for the flank. Neymar!
Օրը լավ է, ված խփեց։
Roberto
Boy,
Carlos
good.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pull it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Jena. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard.
Օրը
Neymar.
լավ ուր տպեց արա։
Ibrahimovic. And he's lost his man here. He's come in hard.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Մորթեց արա։
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Doué. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Ի։ Ոյ
It's
քեզ։
goal kick.
Օրս օպեն մեռած է։ Չէ՞ տեսա։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
So we have movement on
Messi.
both benches.
Numero 9. Numero 10. Lasciano il campo per
No, that was never
il
going to
numero
make it.
22. Il numero
Yeah,
90.
can see
Il
things
numero
others
17.
simply cannot.
Ribéry.
It's a
Cambio
promising
di
position.
giocatori.
Ribéry crossing. He's rising! Oh, in he goes again.
Ձեռը կար,
bounced
արա։
back off
Ինչ
the
է սրա
post.
փոխում փակցողին արա։
So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Հələ նա ինչ արեց արա։
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chance to deliver. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Որը սրանն է արա։
And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ոյ։
Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Grealish. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's been given away. Oh, great chance! Oh, shapes
Որը
the
բռնեց
shoots.
արա։
They want to be quick to recover this.
Որը գնդակը
Oh,
սկիչը
he's been
հելավ։
caught napping.
Oy քեզ
And they've got rid. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Decent chance!
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Beckham. Lopez. Nicely spread. Beckham. Cross to the back post. Good read, needed to be. Ribéry. Adriano.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely worked.
Lava Chelsea.
And we're done. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of...
Նատել բերինք հաղթանակ։ Այս ինչ շարան հաղթանակ իրի գրանցվում։ Ված չէր։ Լախապի։ Staatskom maar. Goed zo. Nou waar joh.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Hold up.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Doué. Jenna. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the right flank. Arda Güler. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's destined for the flank. Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ay köz bana ara.
Showing good feet. Doué. He'll try from distance. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Rijkaard. Still goalless at the moment. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé, and here's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Goulart is in a really good position out wide. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jena. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
What are you? What?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
What a
positioning,
stick,
so
Barbara.
good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Pelé. And it's Doué. Played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ara nə yarın ինչ արեց արա։
Pullet gets on his bike and on the move.
Որը
That looks a cracking ball. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer.
Հələ նայ արա, ay քեզ բան։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Jena.
Ստնա,
Now it's Messi. Pullet. And now the breakaway.
You're
And it's
a what?
Ibrahimovic. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal
I
look
don't
an
know
awful
what
lot smaller.
Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Ռխիա շատ հանում արա։
And no
Կամա
just off target.
Կամ տերը արա։
Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. And that has left him in a heap. Doué has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Doué.
Հլնդեն հայարիչ կամացատալի պաս։
Now it's Messi. That has not gone well. Jena. Pelé. Spread to the right. Goulart gets into a good position.
Հլնայ արես Կարլոսը։
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar. Now this could be a chance.
Ay քեզ։
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent
Oi,
enough
there's
half,
the
but
ball.
neither side able to get on the
Նա
score
մի
sheet.
հատ չի արել։
Time for some fresh
Ito
ideas in the
kapalakari.
second period, perhaps.
En el marcador se
So we reached the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
Down to business again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Cafu. And that is a little undercooked. And it's made its way to him.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rijkaard. Hullet. Rijkaard. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
And
here's Goulet. Doué. Rui Costa. Now, can they get him away? Dink through. And that's a throw-in. Great vision. Tries to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Pele stood his ground strongly. And he's hit it long. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
What a coup.
Messi! And that is doing no harm at all. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Doué.
Oh, really well played.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. And that's going to be a booking. Goulet. Pele. Shifted it to the flank. Mbappe. Done delicately.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Rijkaard. Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's fabulous.
You just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
9,
movement on both benches.
el dorsal 24, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13,
Vinicius
el
Junior.
dorsal 16, el dorsal
He's doing well there.
Beckham. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kubasi chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Most accurate pass. Fermin venturing down the left. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a shade optimistic. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he is deftly away. Great shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
El dorsal 23.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And he welcomes shapes to shoot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs.
The
passers will always have an option with him.
And Cruyff! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And that'll be the end of that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Oh, shooting
What a
chance!
love,
Just too much, fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Now it's Chukwueze. Goulet. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Makaleli has a look and plays it forward. Doué. That's destined for the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for goal! But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great press.
And the shot!
What a love,
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Oh, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jena, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's found a way through. Goulet stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pelé. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. And the shot!
Goal!
Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, good play! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Mbappe, forced to go back. Mbappe!
No,
and for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Threads one in. Not the most convincing of passes. Tries a measured ball. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard, and he's forced to go back. Jena, and it's Doué. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Neymar. The final seconds now. Mbappe aims beyond the defence. Good ball, good touch. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Safi Salih actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. No way through. He's having a shot!
Lovely.
Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Goulet.
That
looks a decent ball. Chukwueze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent interception. Chukwueze. Pass is just off target. There's the man who is effectively the team's security pole. Can he finish?
What a law.
It's hit the upright. Rijkaard. Now it's Doué. Once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that is one way to stop him. Distributed tidily. Arda Güler. That'll be a corner. Güler goes short. Shoots! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona go 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Firenze clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is a great pick out. Now this could be a
Varandın
chance.
ayara.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's on it. Can he get away? Doué's cross. Del Piero. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Jena. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Del Piero. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Doué played with finesse. Getting up there! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
It's been slipped through. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. He's picked his way through. He's in plenty of space here.
İyi.
Just
Ara
eases
ne
off the
var?
ball.
What's versin bir gındakları Ahmet.
And here's the chance to counter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 15,
Carlos.
el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
Oh,
el
now he
dorsal
can run
7,
away with it.
El dorsal
Oh, well
20,
played, well sorted
el
out.
dorsal 12. Se va a
Well, the run has
realizar un
been
cambio
sold
de
a little
jugadores.
bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ara laf çok sara. Hiç gol gelen kara.
And that's a
Hiç
sharp
gol gelen
finish.
kara Miami kara.
With so little time left, grandstand finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Firenze are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Habrá 2 minutos
Shifting
de descuento.
momentum, perhaps. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Now it's Owen. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that...
Ինչ հաղթանակների շարան սկսվի ապր։ Ված չէր։ Հաղթանակների շարան սկսվի որ ապր։ Սաղ կրեմ ենք արա իմ այլ։ Ոնց ապր։ Են թուլերին կրվա, ապես ուժեղներին կրում եմ։ Սաղ թուլերին կրվա ապր։ Սաղ PlayStation-ով են խաղում նաև։ Պուլտերները ձեռը բռնած ուժեղ են, լավ պուլտերն է։ Müller եկավ ապր։ Müller.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Pete.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising the defence. What a communicator.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Over to the right flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barella is there to clear. That has been slung wide. He won't be happy with that one. Pele. He's having it! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Beckham. That has not gone well. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to play it through, and he's in on goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pele. He's in a great position here. Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. He went for the curler. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pele, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Messi. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pele! That was very necessary. Goulart. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. Jenna. Pele. Oh, good read. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The less said about that pass, the better. Busquets. Pele is onto it in a flash. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Knocks it out wide. And shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. He's having a shot!
What a lob,
Oh, he's hit the bar! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Beckham. Neymar. Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most convincing of passes. Kubasi. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. It's a little off target. Ball's gone out of play. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Space for him to turn and look. It's a quick ball upfield. Good running, strong and purposeful. Beckham. Looking to play him in. Pele. He leaps for it.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
Ay, kez gol çıxıb belə bu.
And he thumps it clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
What a lob, what a
Keeper's
çitara
done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Knocks it
What
into
is this?
space. Now he's running away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jenna. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
Barcelona certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
Mbappe!
Lovely orada.
Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish right from the top draw. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
There you go.
Hadi lan.
That's what happens when you've got top-class
Olmasın
talent.
insanlara. Hadi sıkbarkan.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
İyi.
Well, it looks like a bit of
O
half-time
zašto
encouragement
već
was all
zaraz?
that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Što već sada pasa.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Jenna, a picture of focus and alertness.
Hadi ne yara.
And that has put paid to that. Rijkaard. Now it's Goulet. And he's been
Hadi ne
shifted
yara.
off it.
Çi bazı.
Now it's Pele. Beckham.
Ah.
And the keeper's got it again.
Kara baskısına.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's there to retrieve it. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need...
He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Mbappe chasing after it. And it's Beckham. Good alertness. Jena. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Pele has created one goal already. Jena. That has been cut short. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could have...
He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pinches it off him. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Arda Güler. He has found the way through. Pele. And this is Neymar. Flings it. Diving header! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a huge menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
He's having a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Now it's Cook. Showing great feet there. Dembele is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. He was quick to react. That's a lovely, neat pass. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them
Hırsız
to
mı
convert
ya?
a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So could they be onto something here? Isco.
That's going in strongly.
Oy kes vertsel.
4 extra minutes added on. Little pass back. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
Smart assist-in ջարդինք ապե։ Թուլեր անցոր։ Որը լավ է։ Դու 379-րդ տեղ ես եղել այ ախպեր։ Լավ էլի։ Smart assist։ Կարատնա, սաղ թուլերին կրվա, ջոգին սաղ ուժերին կրին։ Սաղ ուժեղներին կրին, սաղ թուլերին կրվամ ապե։ Պուշկաշով եկավ էսի։ Հերմին, հետո լավ եղել տայնում թոկա մտնի էսի, այսնս գնաց։ Էսի ուժեղ պայքար ալնելով։ Ասի ուժեղ պայքար է սպասվում։ Գզմա։ Եկավ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Doué. He's having a and that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
Well, this is intriguing.
Doué does well to get it back. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found the way through. Arda Güler. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Doué. Lovely pass, but
Ara laf,
get
chứ
there.
sara twen me ket ara.
And the assistant
Ara
referee
vata
he
is
gives
yara,
him
lëndën nai
offside.
ara. Hële nai urde i tabe. Esi vore thara gide iti vura offside, da çgëna çaftı. E yani bırak. Hangar açalım.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch.
Dur.
Neymar gives it back. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot.
Lovner ara.
Goal! Barcelona! Calm,
Lovely.
composed, confident. What a
Qara
super
vura
goal.
geraçi
Well, he's a
qara.
defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
İlk
So
kortret
the
de
first
yaptı.
moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot!
Ara la vara.
Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jena. Shot could be on. Pele!
Ara la vara siz de beskaptım ara.
That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Quality ball.
Lovner.
He's gone for goal!
Of
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And shot a goal!
Oralas.
And needless to say, that
Oradan
deserved
hiç
better.
korçumata
Well, it
vara.
goes to show you that there's a
Lovner
lot
ara.
you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Kubasi. Nicely spread. Showing good feet.
Oh ara.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Jena. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Knocks it out wide.
Ara lav Bernat. Caraca meia.
Neymar is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. O'Shea makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this?
No.
Cannavaro. Puskás tries to pass it through. Messi has the space to scheme. Lovely feet. Shoots!
Lovner.
That is some save from Khan. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
Lovely.
dealing with it.
Tunisia with the corner, there first. Cleared without hesitation. He's going for goal!
No.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Neymar getting forward, looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele!
Ora laf çe sara xesh bere.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. This possibly the last play of the half. That has been knocked clear. Puskás plays the... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Штраф, пенал, ара. И
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. And Doué. Jenna. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, xaravon ansaxas.
And it's Messi. He's got away. Messi carries the ball down the right. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Goulet. Now who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Messi. Now he's running away.
Tunisia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Referee's given a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Chiellini. Searching pass he's played there. Goulet. That's a delicate pass. Chiellini. Roberto Carlos. Van Bauten. And that has put paid to that. Doué. Tries long range. He's got away with one there. Roberto Carlos. No luck with that dink over the top. Goulet.
Ora, take it.
Puskás.
Taşına düşseli ara. Ama mayra düşser taşı.
Red card. Doué. Half an hour gone in the second half. Neatly clipped into space.
Ara la var.
It's out for a goal kick.
Գավել ստացվում է ոնց որ արդեն։
Substitution for Tunisia, number 2.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 22, Bale. Substitution.
Kubasi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi. Can he finish? He's got a goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Ay kes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Yeah,
That's
that's
one real
Sanara.
sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Tunisia restore parity. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's looking wide. No way through, so back it comes.
Concentration levels are very good,
Or
and so
the
is the
next
commitment.
one.
This game could yet yield a winner.
Threads one in. This looks promising. Cuts it back. Oh, good effort.
Ora nay bırak.
And how did he not put that away?
Oh, looky, there's the
Right,
urgency they
wrong.
need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's having a
Ora
goal!
bırnet sonra.
Got to be quick to recover this. Big chance! And another
O
try!
bres sonra.
He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss
Ora
that.
lütfen. Een goed pasere vonsa.
Barcelona look like they've won it,
3 minutes
but it's
added
not
time.
over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Isco receives it in a wide position. Great vision. And this is Kagawa,
Ora pena lara. Çok iyi.
and that will be it.
Ora bora
Barcelona
kırın.
proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly...
Կարևորը կրին կապը։ Ինչ հաղթար շաբարա։ Ես ինչ հաղթար շաբախտեր։ Աղթար շամներ եմ գրանցում։ Ո՞վ իմաս։ Ինչ պաբեդաներ ենք տանամ արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
David De Gea. Simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Works it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ora.
Looks to the other side. Goulet. Now it's Pele. Now it's Goulet. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard.
Ora.
Distributed tidily. Deftly away. And here's Beckham. Oh, he's been flattened there.
What a lob.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Pele, great ball if he can get there. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso, Cafu, Platini conjures time and space where few can. This is a promising build-up.
Oh,
Platini! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Platini just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Platini. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looking for options for movement. Pele receives it in a wide position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No, he's got that wrong. Searching pass he's played there. Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. More and more pressure on the ball here. Kubasi. Quality ball. Pele going forward. And here's Goulet. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Goulet makes a move down the right. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xabi Alonso. Probing pass. Neatly clipped into space. Aubameyang stood his ground strongly. Oh, what has happened here? Platini really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that quickly.
Xabi Alonso. And the pass is intercepted. Now Platini. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's fantastic. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Looking to play him in. Delivered low. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pele.
Have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Goulet. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Doué. And it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's quick to return it. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition.
They
Need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Como clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Not the most convincing of passes. Silvestre. That is a little undercooked. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Swings in across. Impressive jump!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Gets a good foot in there. Xavi Alonso. And he was quick to react. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Nice control. Beckham. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's having a hit! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! How they've waited, now they have it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Como can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Como have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Jenna. Oh, it's Van Basten.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goulet has it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting... Oh, good! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Here's a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Messi gets into a good position. And that's been drilled in, and that is expertly dealt with. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Arda He is through here. Driven in. He's
Oh,
rising. And that's a sharp finish.
Նայով է գոլը խփում, մտքը նայեք
Imagine it. Almost no time remaining. Game
Առանց
still
բեկեն։
on. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
Barcelona really can send.
Որը լավ
Oh
արա։
no, it's an own goal.
Այ քեզի բան։
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen,
Well, then,
sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Keep calm and carry
Cool.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Վախ արա։
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Van Basten. And it's Arda Looking for a runner. Pele.
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter.
Elvan
Get the
kaptı.
ball up front, make
Sen
sure it
hastaneye.
sticks and sustain some pressure.
Սամատը ստարտ կտա։ Ափսոս արա։
Cafu.
Čo ափսոս խաղը։
Alonso.
Որտե նայ արա։
Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Doué.
Elə նայում
The most
ատան։
accurate pass. Neymar. Pele quietly revving up.
It's a
Elə
decent
նայ
chance to
արա։
counter-attack.
Լավ այ ախպեր արա։
Fourth official showing that there will be
Eh.
3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a pop.
Արա սրբ կրվակ արա։ Աբրեսապ։
Goulet.
Ալա լավ։
And that signals
Ապշի
the end.
կրվելու խաղ չեն։
Barcelona were involved in a great game
That's-
here, unpredictable in so many ways.
Շատ վատ խաղցանք կրվանք ապա։ Արա լավ արա։ Yozda xalı var yine. Yozda xalı. Allah. Eh.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway. Paris Saint-Germain have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's real chance!
Ես միացավ սկրիպտը, ապե դերվելու սկրիպտը միացավ, ապե մեջդունը պասել է այդ համարդը։ Մեջդունը պասել է այդ համ, դիլապ չի։ Արա չի տա, բանանը պարապ, ապե գիտեմ էլ պահ եկել է, սաղ դերվելու եմ։
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Magnussen! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Xavi Alonso has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. And Cruyff!
Yes, Quinn.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's clever. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff.
Can they
get him away? And he welcomes it in. And That is good. Super running, sharp
Oh.
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice looking ball. Pepe. Puskas. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Arda Güler.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Doué.
Ara neyle bu sakatım ara.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alik-GAMING. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's skewed away. Cruyff. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Coming up to half-time, leading.
Genau.
and things are looking pretty good.
Nein.
Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi
Ara
Alonso.
shot button bana no
Puskas. Lovely Puskas!
Ara love ara.
It's in! Again,
Ara
we
çığır.
are level!
Ara
What a
kaynasnayım ara
contest!
shit mara.
And what a
Çiğ
fabulous
xağı
game
mahveren
this is. It just
fırsat.
keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Vah ara.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Alik-GAMING.
Böyle sıranla yara.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. He's got away.
Might want to be careful there.
Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. He's on the move and he's going to have to go it alone. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. He's had it taken off him. Whistle's
Manyak
gone,
ara.
and that's it for the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to
Arada
defending.
xağa zızbıt dara
It's a
var.
really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. It's destined for the flank. Neymar
Rıstına ya.
ground strongly.
Artık çiğndim besin. Absurd ara isim.
Quality ball.
Şik arasız bana.
Alik-GAMING going after that.
Ara bazı yara.
Doué going face to face with his great rival. What's going wide left? And here's Neymar. Takes a shot.
Ara bir iki cücere.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Güler, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Vay orası ara bak. Ara siz bana kırkıp sıktanım.
Showing great feet there.
Vay.
Now there's a fine ball. Great shot!
Ara çıkarsınız bana.
Oh, Paris Saint-Germain! And
Ara
the
sen ben
comeback
çıkar.
is complete.
Çiğlim sızdan.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
He's going for goal.
Արա լավ արա ամոթ արա այս
He's done
խաղերը
very well to
կրում
get
արա
to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's been intercepted.
He read
Արա
that really
ո՞նց
well
է
and
ստալի
stopped it.
այդքանի մեջից արա օթոբայ
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Վայ որը
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Պրեսես բան չեմ
Well,
տեսել
it's
արա
signalling to the opposition that they're
Another
setting
easy
themselves
pass,
up for
Aliara.
the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Arda Güler. And he's in on. He's having a shot.
Վայ որս
Oh,
What a
terrific
switch
save from the
option
keeper.
խաղերը
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he finish?
Արա դե
Offside that time.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
Ela
They
vara.
can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Doué.
հələ նայ արա սրա
Well, the
պաս
boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space.
Հələ նա
hold
ոնց
on
է
to it,
գնդակը
but the longer he
կասեցնում
did
արա
that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's
հələ նայ
Güler.
արա որս արա Արա լստի
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Puskás. Now it's Cruyff. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Արա ոնց
Might be dangerous. Goes for a shot!
Չէ
And that
ամբողջ մի
really
բան անում
should
եմ
have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
հələ նայ արա
Tries a
արա
shot!
լստի նայ
That's put paid to the danger.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
What a
Defence
nice shot,
is the
Arno.
best form of defence.
Արա լավ Արա չկասես
Rijkaard.
Բան ապնատրու չեմ տեսա
Good spell of possession, this.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Արա չի թեքը մարայլի արա նույն պատմությունը
And the counter is
Samara.
on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Doué.
Արա ինչ անում արա
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's found a way through.
Արա լավ արա Արա լավ արա չկասես բան
This is the time you need that pace.
That is good alertness.
Il y aura 2
Cafu.
minutes de temps additionnel.
This is a promising build-up. Played out to the left flank. And the shot!
Արա չի խփում մատ նորմալ արա
That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a wry smile
Քեր
there.
բան կարա Էլին իմ հաշվում
And that will be the final act.
Այ քեզ
Barcelona can
բան
look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were...
Արա քեզ բան ախպեր Էլի մի գոլի տարբերությամբ կրվանք ախպեր Լստը նայ արա Այն ուժեղներին կրի մեսի Գնաց պարտությունը всё ապը Ora լավ արա, այս ինչ ֆորմա դրեց արա։ Դուք ինչ խաղ կրվան կարա։ Հայ վայ, չգիտեմ։ Լավ լտում մնա երկրորդ այմին։ Կմցնենք։ Դա հասկացանք, Arda Güler, ինչ։ Turkish մորթիկ արա ձեր օպուշ գյադեք կան արա։ Վայ խաղ կրվան կարա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Now it's Danny Olmo. The cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Robertson. Looking to play him in. Throw it. Kaut aims beyond the defence. Played in by Robertson. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And it's Doué. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Not the most convincing of passes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Pele. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking wide. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Doué. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar will not want to lose out here. It's Pele! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Barcelona are in front. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Takes a shot!
Lovely.
And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation.
Gerçi gol kapı.
After 28 minutes is number 22, Kylian Mbappe.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Half an hour played now. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Count. Kukçu. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Opts for safety. And they've switched it over to the other side. Doué tries to pass it through. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
I don't know.
A bit of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Çölüne yara. Şbat pas. Tavetsa. Rea.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Voila!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That is good alertness. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Goulet plays it short. Big chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. It's out for a goal kick. No, again there's no way through. And here's Mbappe. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Ay քեզ բան արա, այս ինչքան երկար եք պահում, արա այս։
So off we go again.
Beckenbauer.
Danny Olmo. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Jenna. And Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Couch. Chouameni. Robertson. And it's Olmo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Danny Olmo. Ball played for Kokchu. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Neymar. Doué. Doué. Jenna. Now it's Pelé. And this is Pelé. Pelé was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Quick look, then plays it in. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Played into space. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
The attendance for this match
Goulet.
was 29,830.
Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Danny Olmo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Kokchu. Brilliantly cut out. Cafu. Kokchu.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Hangs, it's rising! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Goulet. Pelé picks it up out wide. Cannavaro does really well there. He is strong. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him. Drives it. Bullish header! Beckenbauer with the clearance.
Aston really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Robertson. Stood up well to him there. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Chouameni to McAllister. Rijkaard cuts it out. Cafu. And it's Arda Güler. Threads one in. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Cannavaro. Robertson. Great
Ara
defending,
gana
strong and
smaura tam.
determined. I think we're just about done here. Rijkaard.
Dur ara.
Not too much more
Vay
here than
şarra
seeing out
be.
time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's been shifted off it. Cafu. Couch with a reputation for taking on any shot. Beckenbauer. And
Very
that's
good.
that.
Bravo
Well,
Karim,
that was
sana
good. A
kayıtlara
terrific
geçiyor ya.
advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Գաչոք ընդամեն արա։ Մի հատ խաղամ է թամ լավ։ Հատ խաղանք է թանք քնենք։ Բռնի մի օգուտ խաղցնենք էտենք։ Գալիս է խաղանք ու պոգվենք ոչին։ Արելի չկա ֆորմա արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Palestina yarar.
Now it's Rashford.
Palestina yarar.
Well measured. And he's managed to get free. Now can he find a finish? And the shot!
Ora խփեց վերջը։
Goal!
Վայ քեզ։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No, that's been intercepted. That's a lovely
Palestina
pass.
pass.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Donatoni looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball. Grealish.
Ora գնա արա Palestina
Oh,
yarar.
well played, well sorted out. It's a searching pass.
And he welcomes it in, well, from experience.
What a love, what
Good effort first time.
Goulet really had a decent crack at that.
so sorry,
It was
love
a
God.
full-blooded effort.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Grealish! No, not the best of headers. Oh, that's well spotted. Grealish. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. Someone off target.
What kiss bomb.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Rijkaard.
Senin çok
Now it's
meskonsa.
Alvarez. Now it's Rashford.
Allah bana zerrek.
Might be danger here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's been cut out, well played. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to break at pace.
Killing ya.
And here's Alvarez.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And it's Arda Güler.
Öyle ne var evet.
Out of play for a goal kick. Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Doué. Good chance here. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Grealish.
That was lovely, that.
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Kapet.
Donadoni.
Kapet.
Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Pele played out wide. Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
What?
And he's there to get it away. Doué. Here's a player. Here's a chance.
What a lovely
How's
orada.
that for a goal?
Sürpriz yapmışsın.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's had it nicked away. And
What a
volley.
love.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Floated through. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Doué. Now it's Pele.
What?
Jena. Just
I don't
eases him
know,
off the
really.
ball. Conte. Pele. And it's Grealish. Doué.
Öyle ne what's tali ara. Sorry.
There will be
The most
one
accurate
minute at a
pass.
time.
Pele. He's had it taken off
Ara
him.
lava arasınız ben çıkar.
And it's Neymar.
Ha turi tesas ban yasta eselim ara.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Հետևից պատկատարես կցես շտրապ չդրեց արա.
Martin. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for
Հայտարը
half-time.
չի արա էսի.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
This is a quick reminder to let
So
you
your
know
views
that
on the
we'll be
first
able to
half?
catch today's
Barcelona
match
really
broadcast
showed some
live on the
resolve in
Alik-GAMING
that first
station.
half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be
Love how-
quite a positive
Best
one.
love how-
Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Mbappe,
Which
knocks it out wide. Jena, the man with the tools to
Հələ
make
նա
a
ինչ
difference
անեմ
here.
արա, որը սարը վրա։
Rashford
Հարամ արեցնա։ Ամու բախտասն է։
gives it back. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Howson with the clearance. Alvarez. And this is Neymar. And here's the chance to counter.
Հələ նա ուր
Well,
է
they've got it
տվել
back
արա,
in a
թե
hurry.
չգիտեի արա։
Doué. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when
Benara.
defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That'll be a throw. And here's Grealish.
Որը ինչ անեմ ախր։ Վախ, արա։
Neymar.
The attendance for this match was
It's a good ball out wide.
80,953.
And the shot's on here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's worked it through. Martin with the clearance. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that should get the job done. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone for goal!
Արա լավ, արա վատ խփեց արա շատ։
Oh, that was no routine save.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Grealish. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Doué.
Արա դե կայնը մարա։ Կերանք, նայ։
Neymar.
Որը ինչ
And he was quick
փոխեց
to
դերնա։
react. He shifted it to the flank. And that's going right the way across. And it's Arda Güler.
Լստն է արա։ Լստն է արա, անգաս
What a throw
տեցելա։
in.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Rashford. Number 9,
Cafu.
Neymar.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go
Coming on
that
the
way.
field, number 23, Dembele.
Takes a
Արա
shot!
լավ էլի արա։
Stojkovic.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
He's a sharp little ball
Մտնայ
there.
գնդա կուգդե արա։
Caught offside that time. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pele can take
Really?
the
Chess
challenge,
on up
and he
for
has
Colombo.
given away a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Vay.
Decent hit from there.
Vay vay vay vay vay vay.
That is ended up in no man's land. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. It's a promising position. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter.
What
It's
is
making
that?
for a very frantic...
And it's
What is
Lopez.
that?
Tries a
What?
shot! And there's a goal!
What a
And
çıkasın
again they
sonra.
hit the front!
What
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing
Çıkasın
touch.
sonra abi. Naturu
And
çıkasın
in a
sonra.
trice, the substitute has
Arası
scored
kan çıkapayım ay.
already.
That's just as the manager
Aynen
would have seen it.
Dakar.
An impact sub.
Johor Darul Tazim
Vay.
with the lead.
You have to credit the
Aynen
desire
Dakar
we've just seen here,
ya.
Peter. The desire to
Kan
stick to your
çıkapayım ara.
task
Ben atma
and
tahta
keep on
karı
chipping
çıkar.
away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Johor Darul Tazim can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
What?
Stood up well to him there.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ramutara.
Femi looking for the chance to skim one in from range. That's good running with the ball. He is just caressing the ball.
Ara çi tane ara
2
verirsin
minutes has been
ara.
indicated.
He's going for goal!
Ara
That's what
çi.
you call inspired goalkeeping.
Firmine clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask
Bak
for much
morası
more than
tesіз
that.
bın teslim ara.
This is Dembele. Stojkovic
Dur
is
lan.
onto this.
Apı çıkay nafsıl boş
He's
şiban
shifting
çağın.
through the gears here. They've
Apı
got it
süper.
again. But that signals the very end.
Ya bir adet
Those
kaldı.
games that many would have felt no one deserved to
Ama bu
lose, but
parasız
sentiment
kalkıyor
counts for
sonra.
nothing here.
Eşin şeyler. Orası bahtır ara vurdu sen gali. Merras timer ara morası gide ya. Karets ara. Orası sarı ne iş arets ara. Merras xağov karets liste ne. Եքի հաստատ վերջինն է, բայց արա, դե որտեվ ուշադիր չեմ խաղում, ապա այս վերջի խաղերը սենց եմ անում, որ կրվում այդում եմ։ Մայ խայտարակությունն ապր։ Էդ ի՞նչ թմի կրվա արա։ Այդ նեջոգին ինչերի էի կրում ապա, հիմա նայես իրա տուպոյ խաղով արա եկավ ինձի կրեց արա։ Նիշասնին արա։ Լրիվ նիշասներ է։ Ապա ծախենք քնենք լավ ուշ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. Luis Suarez, the man who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic, tireless, constantly pinning defenders. Those qualities pushed the Catalan dominance to another level entirely. I remember one game in the January of the season when he joined, he was unplayable, and the other two up front acted similarly.
Yeah, all of that, of course, against the team they hadn't beaten in the previous 6. So, I guess 7th time lucky that night.
And the one Suarez scored was probably the pick of them all.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Can he finish?
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well read, nice interception. Goulet, and it's Arda Goulet. Pass is just off target. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Van Basten. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's Pele!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Looking tidy in possession here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Suarez.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zanetti.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Suarez.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. And here's Pirlo. Rijkaard. Neymar. Doué. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo. Seedorf. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pirlo. Pirlo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Loose pass. Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard going forward. Van Basten. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Արա լավ էլի դե, արա մի չփխեմ խաղում ներբայնացած։
Pirlo. Cafu. This is a promising build-up. Pele tries to dink it through. Oh, that's a
Why?
fine interception.
Why is it?
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Մանյակներ են ապեսա։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Դուր արա։
And it's Arda Güler. He has found a way through. And the shot!
Լստնա արա։
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. He's in a great position here.
Լստնա արա։
Pirlo. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable.
He's had a shot!
He
He hits the net! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss.
Barcelona restored parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Decent hit from there. Out for a throw. That's definitely not his best. And here's Son Heung-min. And that was nowhere near his best. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now this could be a chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Doué.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
898.
Arda Güler. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
Doué has it in a wide position.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar will not want to lose out here
Արա
not
լավ
against this
ախպերս
opponent.
սկզբան չկանգեր արա
Zanetti. Bonucci. Oh, he's burst through. Good effort from
Մորը սրը
distance.
այս խաղը կրվում արա
And no one is overly
Վերցել եմ
concerned about
տասարա
that.
ճարը
No, it's a fair
լկս
attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Հələ նայ ոնց է
Stood up
տալի
well to
պաս
him there.
Վայ ո՞պես սարը չեմ խաղալու էլ հաստատ
And here's
What
Suarez.
is-
Just about up to 75 minutes. Goulet going like a man possessed at the moment.
Արա գնացեք արա
That's going wide left. And here's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance!
Ահ խորաշ
Corner number 2 then. Wooler!
Վայ
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just beyond
Լստել
his
նայ
reach.
կարա ուրա տվե արա
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Հələ նայ արա
Now that's gone behind for a goal kick. Jena. Cafu. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Now this could be a chance.
ապա չիլը մանգեջ վերջ
Dewey unable to
Well,
make it
listen,
happen
I
for
want
all
some-
his good intentions.
անցնում պասեր արա լստել նայ արա
Now it's Luis Suarez.
This usually is
Well,
the
then I
time
want to
teams go
best,
into conservation mode.
Արա լավ արա
Searching pass.
ախպեր արա
Played out wide. Neymar.
Արա
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Արա սրած նայ արա ուրա սրը
And he's quick to return it. And he's there to make the
Հələ
challenge.
վայ ես
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Շանս բան չկա ուրա սրը Հələ նայ ինչ գոլը արա
That is a beautiful thing! Sumptuous finish, an absolute
Արա
joy!
սուրը սան ասում արա եկավ դա
And
եղել
surely
է
that
ներման
clinches
սրես
it.
արա
There really is
Well,
no
they
way
charm,
back
Mara.
now. Well, that was wonderful in
Why,
every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United
No,
have
merda,
surely
man.
won it. Or so you
Հələ
would
նայ ուրա
think.
տալի արա
Well, that's a really bitter...
And that is it. The referee
Բալը
has seen
պետք
enough.
ինչ ասում
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were
Եկեք
at
կրեք
times cohesive, very capable,
Լավ
but
մատը
undone by...
Էսի հաստատ բայց վերջինն արա նա ինչ թուլ էր կրեց էլի Նայ հաղթանակների բանակ բրծավ ախպեր всё հիմա տալու է որ կրվես երկար ապե ամենաթուլերին Գիտեմ էլի ես որ ասում այսպես ապե փորձ կա սրան հիմա սախ կրվեցնելու է Ինչքան կրել ես սախ հետա բերելու ախպեր Միջը ֆուտբոլիստ առնես փող ծախսես Լավ է արա մութ հարես իշխաղերը կրեմ արա Aynen merrazayl ya. Արես ինչքան երկար պահեց էս լարա։ Այդ ինչ են դզում այդ կանանց հետաքրիր անց այդ ինչ են նորեն առաջ անգամ են տենում այդ թմերը։ Ժամերով արա թիմ են դզում էս էշի տղեկը արա։ Հիվանդ են արա։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So things are underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Kaut. Beckenbauer.
And then
he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Doué. And here's Van Basten. That's rather hopeful. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Lopez. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pele. Running with the ball. Beckham has it in a wide position. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Garcia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lee Kang-in. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Hazard.
Manchester United genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
It's an inviting looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Van Basten. Doué. Doué.
Արա քնարա։
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Threads one in.
Van Basten!
Ռազի վրա։
Goal! Barcelona! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's in one-on-one.
Լննա ինչ արեց արա։
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Khan claims it safe hands.
Լննա արա։
Now it's Pele.
Վայ, որը սորը վախտը։
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now this could be a chance. Counts!
Աշի քուն։
And one more try! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Where it came from. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yeah.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Yeah. No, man.
Alik-GAMING.
Հլենա ուր ատը բեարա։
Yenna.
Sorry.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half, and just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have... Chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Doué!
Ora lovely.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Завтра, братан. Привет, завтра. Уже поздно, это последняя игра.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Кижи, на раз.
Looking for the run. Now, can they get him? Can he finish? And he hits the net. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Manchester United. It's Van Basten!
More?
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Հլնա արա, արելի առաջ գցի մանկապ արա։
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it.
Հլսրնա արա, կայնա վարան լրիվ։
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
asciende a 98.004
Vay,
espectadores.
burası.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Hadi zerre
Lovely
karnım
pass, but can he get there? Counts providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. Pele. That'll be a corner.
Окей, Боря, завтра поиграем. Обязательно.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United.
Corner number
El
3
dorsal
coming up.
11, Hazard. El dorsal 16. El dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13. El dorsal 26.
Al Kubasi
el dorsal
is there
14.
and he can get
Cambio
that
de
clear.
jugadores.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players
Sí.
stay up front all the time.
Rında var çıkasınız
Well, it's
bana.
signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bravo çıktı. Oraya soberi arar, matapçı heline mara. Vay Kezban arar.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United. El dorsal 41.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Vay
This is
orası.
Van Nistelrooy. Nice control. And this is
İyi.
counts.
Manchester United
But then they
really
not the
are
better.
going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is bullish header.
Vay Kezban
No
arar.
mistake. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd
Sağın
happily
verin
watch
onu
this
içeri
every
ver
week,
abi.
Peter.
Hele
This is
nay,
exactly
hele ara.
what you want from a big game.
Hele cheater nocin nay, gel
He's
ara.
got plenty of space out wide here. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and
Hele
it's
nay
paid off.
ara. Vay orası arar.
Manchester United clearly
What
are
is this
pushing
thing now,
for the
you're
win
shot?
here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that's a throw-in.
Yes, komik nasıl bir Let's boss it all.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United. El dorsal 2 será reemplazado por el dorsal 15.
Beckenbauer.
Se va a realizar un cambio
Vay
de
es
jugadores.
kutsun.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Raul. Oh, good spread. He's looking wide. And here's Grealish. Oh, that's nice.
Palestina ya.
It's
Ara
gone for a
bu
throw.
Sara.
And here's Grealish. Might be danger here.
Palestina ya.
Pedri. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. The final 5 minutes.
Vay bu Sara.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh,
Palestina
he's
hiç
having a
şanım
goal!
var ha.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of
Ara
distance.
nasıl insanlara ki
Well
carta
played.
metti.
Kept cool and dealt with it.
Palestina ya.
Can he get
Vay
it
bu
through?
Sara.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. He has found a way through.
Ara la
Oh,
var
somewhat
ama
off target.
Yes kutsun.
5 minutes to add. Well read.
Palestina
Nice
tara var
interception.
ama yamalı.
And that's it. So it's ended all square,
So
both
Barik
sides
Şef,
showing battling
Bakalım.
qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on.
Ara bu.